And I'm live, which means you don't need a seance to see the show. No, you're in luck. It's still in the land of the living. Anyway, welcome to the Ocean's Deep Blue. And I am the ocean. Yes, the ocean. Not that one. Okay, come on. Not the ocean. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. Kind of, I like to think of myself as the ocean of consciousness. But I guess it could be the Indian Ocean because I do have Cherokee in my background. Could be the Pacific Ocean because I am kind of a pacifist. Yeah, I guess I am a peacenik. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah. So let's see. I'm the Indian Ocean and I'm the Pacific Ocean. Oh, hi, Andy Groove. I want to talk to you. Scotty boy. Hello, Scotty. And the Groove is your daddy. Oh, yeah? Oh, gosh, you'd have to be a bit older than me, than Indy. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. But just that name is just like, what? What inspired that? Okay. Uh, well, anyway, I could be a lot of different oceans, but I don't know about the Atlantic. I'm not sure about that one, but I got one. I got one. I got one. I got one on sale. Okay. Now, what the hell do I do with this thing? Indy, I need help. Yeah, I'm going to have a talk with mom, except she's on the other side. Maybe you could be my daddy in this. How do I use this thing? It is an M-Wave. Wave. It is an M-Wave, darling. An M-Wave. And I have been wanting one because um, it has all kinds of pads and knobs and pitch slider and a mod slider and all kinds of stuff. Shit. Repeat. Major, minor. Wow. Sync. Transpose. Geez. But I don't know what I'm doing. I got no idea. I tried to turn it on and it is charged, but here's the big but. Not that big but. Wait, here's the. Are you saying my butt is big? Well, it is kind of. Yeah, it is. I'll admit it. Um, so it is charged. Oh my God, where did I put the freaking cord? Oh, yes, there it is. Oh, okay, I don't know what to do with it. What do I hook it up to? I turned it on. I couldn't hear anything. It must need a speaker or something. Yeah, it has internal sound. It has, well, let's see. Well, I got that too. I've got, oh, maybe that's what I need to do is hook it to the other thing that I got. Maybe that's what the cord is for. But then do I charge it? Do I plug it in? What do I do with it? Okay. See, I don't know what the Hell, I'm doing really, except that it kept calling to me like, you want me. You know, you want me. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but okay. I have a free pots and wooden spoon. Wouldn't you like to tell me what you're talking about? Ah, and a few. Okay, I have a few pots and a wooden spoon. Okay. Um, well, now I got no wires. Oh, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. I don't know why I got it. I just knew I had to have it. It called to me. I'm going to have to figure it out somehow. And the directions are in, it looks to be in Chinese or something. Well, there's a reason it's cheap. I'm going to have to look up the instructions and find the instructions in English. To hook up a MIDI card. Okay. You hook up a MIDI cord to another synth module or computer for software synths. Yeah, I know he's musically inclined. That must be this thing. Here's the user manual. Manuel. See, it is the user manual. What good is it going to do me? But this is the box. It's written on the thing, and okay, yeah, it has a funky chord. If you can see that, those kind of tips on it, which do correspond back here. Now, so basically, I need another piece or another few pieces. You can carry a beer. Oh, I need a computer. I can't use my phone. Yikes. That means I still need a computer. Oh. So I still need a piece. Loose lips? Who's got? Oh, Scotty. Scotty has loose lips. Or a rack mount synthesizer. Does that mean I got to strap it on my boobs, Indy? A rack mount synthesizer. I'm waiting for Scotty's input. I'm waiting for it. Scotty, it's right there. It's right there. Tune in Tokyo. Scotty's got himself in trouble last week, huh? Ah, I see. Only one to go. You're holding your tongue? That does make it hard to talk, yeah, if you're holding it. Mhm. Tune in Tokyo. Tune in Tokyo. 10 filters he doesn't have, no, okay. Tully's probably doing some before show shots. What has she got on OnlyFans now? Before show shots. Never mind. Everything's a joke to me tonight. Everything's a joke. I'm just bubbly tonight. I'm bubbly. Okay, now what's this about a rack mount? I don't know what a rack mount synthesizer is. But I can use my DJX, right? Because my DJX has got, I have two things. I have a DJX and I also have like a Casio with a lot of preset stuff on it. You love bubbly. I'm bubbly tonight. Yeah, just like Alice. Drink me. I'm bubbly. Okay. Casio would work. Because my DJX, I think my DJX has a looper. Um, Casio would work. Okay. I'll find out which one. Yeah. I'll see what I can do about finding it out. And what I want to do is have a music channel. I was going to ask you guys about what you thought of that. Although, whatever you say, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to have a music channel. Yeah, MIDI connector. Okay. I think so. I think so, Scotty Casio, or go pretty far back. Wow. And you know what? Part of the reason I'm happy is I had such a good dinner tonight because I found organic gluten-free spaghetti that didn't suck. Right? And I made some wonderful pasta. And I make really good spaghetti. I mean, it's not just spaghetti. Let's put it that way. So I had just wonderful spaghetti and a arugula salad. Hey, arugula spring mix and spinach. Man, I'm very happy cooking. Yeah, cooking makes me happy, and eating makes me happy. So yeah, I'm very happy tonight. I got to cook and eat something really good. So James, hi James, how you doing? So yeah, I'm very happy right now. I'm feeling good. I got some sleep. I have been having, with this subject of tonight, I have been having time slips. And we've been talking about underwear off and on this show. Underwear off and on. That sounds kind of funny. Hmm. Okay. Uh, I blew my own train of thought. Okay. Yeah. My own train of thought. I derailed it right there. I don't know what the hell I was talking about. What the hell was I talking about? You're not liked, Mark Arkspark? You're not? Uh-oh. I'm weird. I like you. I think I kind of like you. Should I worry? But anyway, time slips. Oh yes, time slips as opposed to time petticoats and camisoles. Um, well, let's see. I'm more of a corset girl myself. I need to get me a corset again. Oh, there goes my train of thought again. Okay, for those medieval fairs, you know. Um, ah, speaking of which, no, I don't intend to. Okay, can you see Mister Terribly, terribly important there? There he is, Mr. Wonderful. Mister, I don't give a darn. I'm a cute kitty. I don't have to care. Mom's got everything covered for me. He's got an automatic cat box. Uh-huh. He's got an automatic food dish and water dish now that mommy got him. He gets brushed and petted all the time. And he's a big star on YouTube because one of his videos went viral. Uh-huh. Yeah, one of your videos went viral. You have adoring fans. Okay, so he's Mr. Important Cat. Drip, drip, dripping. Oh, God. Free spirits are free spirits. Where do I get my free spirits? I know, free beer tomorrow, free liquor tomorrow. You get it? Free liquor tomorrow, guys. A good point was missed that day. Well, here's the thing about points. Not everybody gets them, and not everybody wants them. That's what I've found out. In fact, this is why we say lesbianism is pointless. They don't get the point, and they don't want the point. And that was told me by a lesbian. Free liquor tomorrow, Scotty. I know Scotty wants both, right? You want both, Scotty. Yeah, he'll take them both. In no particular order, or maybe even simultaneously. Ay vey. That I'm not Jewish, but you know what the Polish say "oi" too. Interesting, huh? Oi, 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 oi. So, I've been having time slops. Oh, time slips, and then time kind of slops over. Suddenly, it's later than you think. Yeah, and it's just like crazy. Time is just flaky as hell these days. Time is flaky these days. It just don't run right. It ain't right. That ain't right. Time is just not what, it used to be. The future ain't what it used to be either. Yeah. Which is a good thing because the future was going to be pretty bad, but it looks like it might be getting better now. Well, for some of us anyway. People just don't get us after all these years. Right. Hmm. You toss up on your, oh, um, I think the term is off. Off. Yes, darling. Well, I gotta tell you, folks. Yeah, I got friends of all types, and they ain't normal folks, most of them. 'Cause what kind of normal folks will be able to handle the likes of me? I don't think too many. But, darling, the thing is I am interesting. At least I'm entertaining. And being entertaining is much better than being normal. I do. I like getting everything. So there. But thank you, Scotty. Will do, boss. Oh, James. Normal is a judgment. Yeah, it is kind of. And it's kind of meaningless because what the F is normal? You go to different places, you're going to get different versions of normal, you know? So, and as far as looking good, I think what's really happening is when you raise your vibration, you just look better and you feel good. You just look better. But that's just a theory I have. Or it might be Venus going through my chart in a nice way. But yeah, normal doesn't really mean much, does it? I mean, any type of the world you go to, it could shift on a dime. I mean, I guess down in Florida, when it's hurricane season, they have a party. They throw parties because they're off work. That means, oh boy, I'm off work. Better get down to the Publix, get me some stuff for grilling and stuff for, you know, be prepared to have the day off and just, they throw hurricane parties, right? That's normal, you know? And then in Australia, going up and having to punch a kangaroo because he's trying to drown your dog. That's pretty normal. Um, but it ain't normal in Ohio. No. But in Ohio, it's pretty normal for the trees to have fur, have furry trees. Um, how's the rain? I can't stand the rain beating on my window. Actually, I love the rain. I love the rain, really. Not too much. Not too much of it. Just enough, you know. But I love it to sleep by, and I love lightning storms. Yeah, normal is how the animals mostly act, and we're kind of screwed up. Yeah. There's one channel that all it is the sound of rain in Jamaica. But I'm subscribed to it. I like rain sounds to sleep by. And it's just the way rain sounds in Jamaica. Yeah, that is why I do not want to live in a valley. No, it's enough that I'm living in a bog area. That's a little bit fragile there, right off the bat. But at least we're uphill from the river. So in the spring, when the river is overflowing, or practically overflowing, in some parts it does overflow. Um, Boy, speaking of normal, yeah, in the spring, that river gets wild. Oh, meditating to rain makes you want to pee. Okay. Kind of a like versus like thing. Rain on a corrugated roof. Kind of picky, aren't you? But yeah, well, like I said, they're showing these little places in Jamaica, and these places are tiny. I mean, to us, we would barely call them a shack. I mean, when I lived in a place, I lived in a bigger place than that, and it was called a bungalow. Most of the places that they're showing. But I guess in Jamaica, you don't really need a lot to live. You probably spend most of your time outside. Most of the day outside or something, doing something outside much more often. Listen to the rhythm of the pouring rain. Well, that's always a plus, Scotty. For me, it was Kashmir by Led Zeppelin. Okay, loud, yeah. Rain on a tin roof just reminds me of home. Yeah, I really used to love. My parents had a porch, a front porch, enclosed with a screen. And that was so nice. We used to love to sit out there when it rained. We'd be having our snacks. Dad'd be drinking his beer and his shot. Have his beer and his shot. And we'd be just watching it rain. And neighbors sometimes would come running, would come by and want to sit and just talk. It was a good time to just sit and talk. And then Dad put the TV out on the porch for a little while. I think one of the TVs was that. Yeah, it was a good time. So yeah, that's when he got the little portable one. So I mean, I had some of my best times just sitting, some of my calmest times just sitting there. It seems to calm everybody down. Chloe, the count countess with the 1, 2, 3, and we just know her as Chloe. Chloe the Glowy. You saw B. You mean Freeman? Yo, Chloe, says Mark. You mean Freeman Beeman? Really? Where was he? Yeah, where is B? Did we scare him away or just bore him to death, or what the heck is going on with B? Meow. Okay, you can have that opinion if you want to. Meow. Want me to watch you while you sleep? Watch over you? He watches me. He likes to lean on me while we sleep. He's on my left shoulder. He lean his head sometimes on my left shoulder. He just wants to keep an eye on Mom. You never know. Stuff could happen. Right? Concerned about Mom? Yeah. You still love me now that you have an automatic feeder? Mm-hmm. Automatic cat box, automatic water, automatic feeder. And still he meows for attention. Because, feeding him his attention. So then I have to give him some pets and love and stuff. So he is a baby. He's my baby. He's a sweet boy. You're a sweet little boy. Mm-hmm. With a very fluffy belly. Mm-hmm. Here, I'll show you Chloe. He's already made an appearance, but see if I can get him on camera. There he is. Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Handsome Cat. He's a handsome boy. Yeah, he's my little cowboy. He's my mutely Jew. And he's cute enough. He's cute enough for two. Although I gotta say I miss my two. Had a girl and a boy. Boy, what fun that was. Before I got them fixed, I got to find out some things about cats. First of all, face to face. Yep, just from the get go. Oh, Max's channel. I missed Max somehow. Wow, now all we need is Michelle canned ham free, and we could have a dang good sandwich. We had some bread, man. Anybody got bread? I didn't find the chat today either. I didn't find anything. It, I think YouTube is hiding him, which pisses me off. Yeah, I wanted to find you guys today. It pisses me off. I can't find them. It's like I'm looking, I'm scanning all day to see if there's notes. Every now and then I'm looking. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah, and I was there a class last night. I couldn't find it. I don't think I found it or did I? God, I don't know anymore. You know what? Honestly, the way the time is going, well, that's part of why I put the subject the way it is it's getting for me really really hard to follow time these days. Um, I'll be doing something that shouldn't take that long, and suddenly it's way later. You know, it's like, did it really take me that long? And then sometimes it goes backwards. Like I'm talking, I remember one time I called somebody and left a message at 6 something, and they called me back, and I looked at the clock and it was 5:30 something. Like, no, no. Yes, it was. I'm like, okay, that's weird. So what's going on here? Mm. No class. Yeah. Oh, I see how it goes. No class. I'm going to tell John that you said that. I couldn't find I couldn't find John's channel anywhere. Well, I found the channel, but I couldn't find anything new today at all. So anyway, duct tape. Yep, that's the only solution. I don't know how, but they say duct tape fixes everything. So somebody in California took $99 out of my account. My bank account. For nothing that I know of. That is very unneighborly. Very not nice. Um, so last month I had all this shit. I'm thinking with the money. And I'm thinking, okay, well, at least next month is a new month. Things are going to be better. Oh, the very freaking first thing that happens, freaking somebody tries to steal $99 from me. I had to straighten that out. And then there's another matter where all of a sudden I owe a couple $100, and it's like, no, I don't. That pissing me off. So, what in the heck is up with that? And then, Paul is telling me he had a scammer too. The scammers are really out right now. Really, really bad. It must, well, the economy sucks. So I guess there are people that are trying to come up with a hustle. I don't know. Seems to me like we're living on the edge. But we are. We're living on the edge. I saw a video about signs that you're in the fifth dimension, or whatever, that you're in 5D. Okay, density, whatever they're calling it. Signs that you're in 5D. And I've been having them right along. So I am correct. I am transitioning into 5D. So, and I'm pretty much betting that some of y'all are having these too. And maybe one day I'll do a show on some signs. But time being flaky is another one. So I think, and a few other things. Oh, it's going to be interesting. So today is what, the 4th? And already 2 crises, 2 financial crises. But I think we're all in this leaky boat together, right? Well, some of them are, but some of them you need to get checked anyway. And yeah, you do have weird shit happen when you're sending. One of them is your food taste will change. Your activity choices will change. You'll want to spend more time alone. You'll become way more sensitive to your environment. You'll become way less tolerant of drama. You'll become way less tolerant of crowds, especially noisy crowds. Um, the intensity of some things is turned up. because you become more sensitive. You become more sensitive in all kinds of ways. So he was at the doctor's yesterday. Okay, went okay. Nothing, nothing too bad. That's good. Okay, so yeah, ascension symptoms can include, oh, and needing to sleep more. That's another one. Needing more sleep. So basically, and what we're doing, I guess, part of the needing to sleep, it was like I was teasing Gemini moon. I said, because Gemini was going, Gemini was saying, you know what? It's so weird because I fell asleep right on the couch, which is where I never fall asleep. And I slept like 5 hours on the couch. And the cat loved it because that's where the cat usually sleeps. And the kitty was all cuddled up and everything. And just loving it. And then she gets up from her 5-hour power nap and she has to go to sleep now. She needs to go to bed. I said, "Yeah, get up from my 5-hour power nap so I can go to bed now and get some sleep." It's like, what are we doing? But you wake up, you know you were napping, you know you were asleep, maybe you even had a dream. And now you feel like, okay, now I need to get some rest. I do that too. If I fall asleep in the easy chair and then it's so comfortable, I fall asleep in the easy chair and then I wake up and I'm like, dang, I better get to bed. Now that I had my nap, I better get me to bed and get some actual sleep. What's going on with it? There was a time in my life when I was homeless. I actually dreamed of having peaceful sleep because there were some places that just would not let you sleep. There were some people that just wouldn't let you sleep, you know, and so it was grueling there for a while. Some of the places I stayed. Well, when I stayed with the punk band, they practiced until dawn. So, you know, but oh, your lymph nodes, assist on your lymph node. Okay, so what I was gonna tell you that's helped me with weird stuff is the hot cold thing. And if it's your lymph that you want to get moving, hot compress, cold compress. Not too hot, you don't want to burn yourself, but just really warm and cold as you can stand compresses. Alternating will get your blood flowing and your lymph flowing. It will get things flowing. So, real old timey, non invasive. You don't have to put anything in anything, you know. So, might help you drain. So I'd try that. But just real old timey home remedy. Mhm. And that's really what I did to get the pain in my back down too when it was really swollen. Because Jim and I looked in there and she goes, "Oh, it's very swollen back there." I said, "Okay, I know how to do swollen. I know how to take down." Waiting for Scotty. Scotty's not picking it up. I know how to take down swelling. Sounds a little odd, doesn't it? If you have a dirty mind. Yeah, but I've dealt with swelling, so I know how to some extent, how to take that down to a good extent, actually. So he went to Nina's real quick. Oh, okay. Nina, I forget who Nina is. Which one's Nina? What? She summoned Moloch and Baal? Nah. Uh, really? Why? Moloch and Baal? Right. Well, I guess just as well. Yeah. Mm, don't know much about it. Anyway, I got my cards here. What? Oh, freak. I ain't going there. No, sorry. If you got a contract with some dark entity, I have absolutely no reason to, I'm sorry. That's just way antithetical to what we're doing here. I want you to be free. I want everybody to be free. I want to be free. I want you to be free. I want everybody to be free. If you got some kind of contract with some kind of dark entity, you are not free. You know? And the thing is, kind of like taking a shortcut, kind of like buying the cake mix instead of putting the ingredients together yourself, only made much, much, much more long lasting effects. What the hell is Scotty's ass doing over there? Well, that's his own situation. But yeah, I'm sitting here thinking, now why would you do that? Because I know I'm pretty powerful. And I know as time goes on, I'll get more powerful. As I evolve and ascend, and I won't be beholden to anybody. I won't be paying anybody in anything. Mm. Hmm. Wow. Wow. Hmm. So where did Nina come from? I mean, did she come from somebody else's channel originally? What, Wayne? Hi, Dolly. You call me a hoe again? That's Dolly's always calling me a hoe. Hello, Dolly. Well, hello, Dolly. Well, they can do what they want, but okay, you mean Wayne? Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, there's a reason behind the Wayne thing, and it's not what you think. You talking about Steiger, right? Huh. Hmm. Haven't been catching his show lately. I don't see it ever suggested anymore. Yeah, Steiger said he was dark just the other day. Wow. Well, dark doesn't necessarily mean evil, but then again, sometimes it does. Hey, Blue Line Bigfoot. How you doing, Jake? Wow. I mean, dark doesn't mean evil necessarily. Yeah, and true, we have a dark side and a light side. We must harmonize it somehow within ourselves to have true power. But when it shifts all one or all the other, it's not good, really. You you have duality in this realm for a reason. You have contrast for a reason. Mama D and hair grease. Hair grease? Who has hair grease? Not me. Yeah, where's the joke? Yeah, whose joke? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out too. Yeah, Mama D and hair grease. Does my hair look greasy? I washed it. Somehow I missed that joke. Who's Jake? Oh, that's Blue Line Bigfoot. Oh, peace and hair grease. Oh, peace and hair grease. What kind of hippie greaser are you describing there? Love and peace and axle grease. Mm, okay. He also comes in as so much Jake. And I know that. It's sort of like Big Justin comes in every now and then. So, Blue Line Bigfoot, how has the squatching been lately? Yeah, you miss Scotty Dolly, but he'll be back. I guess he's off at Nina's place, they say. He could go where he wants. Anyway, I was just like wondering if anybody else has noticed the weird symptoms of being in the 5D symptoms. Which one of them is time being flaky as hell? But for me, time's been flaky for a long, 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 long time, but it's gotten just a notch weirder recently, gotten a bit odder. Otter? Otters are cute little water creatures. Spend their days swimming around, eating mollusks, cracking them open with rocks. You lost 4 days this week. See, he spent all this time trying to figure out another way to say Chloe, to spell Chloe. Oh, I see. Yeah, crazy dreams. Yep, crazy dreams. Falling asleep at odd times, just at any time of the day. Nailed. Ooh, that sounds kind of scary. Nailed tit? Hmm? Covers up the boobies. Chloe's even tough in Pig Latin? What? Clone me. Okay, the chat is just totally. Okay. Oh, you want to fall asleep at work? Yeah, I know. I hear that. It's wild, isn't it? But the good news is I looked out my window, I pulled the drapes aside, looked out my window today and saw a plane, a jet, with a perfectly normal contrail. No stratospheric injections. Oh, eclair. Wait a minute. No, that isn't right. Low eclair. I don't know. I forget Piglet. Clone you and add some boobs and ass. What? Oh, a clay? Owie clay? Well, I don't know either. Owie clay. Okay. And then how would you say ocean the ocean? Yeah, you'd say ocean day, I guess. Emitting. We are now emitting emit. Emit is in the house. That doggone lazy cyst. Just laying there on top of a lymph node. Really, Lewis? Whoops in the Woods. There's a novel. Whoops in the Woods. Shan o a day. It kind of hurts my brain tonight somehow. Oh, Lord, here we go again. She's not going to put anything in her ear. Good golly, Miss Dottie. Yeah, if the doctor wasn't doing it, I don't think I'd be doing because that kind of thing I think I'd leave to a doctor mostly. Yep, but that's just me, but I believe in that to a doctor because you don't want to miss and screw up and fuck up and just make a mess. I think the hot cold thing's gonna pull you out of it. Hot and cold compresses. Works on so many things. Maybe a juvenile squatch. Well, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think it's just well, you know what? And so many times these very old-fashioned remedies, they're not harmful in any way. They're, not going to hurt you. It's certainly not gonna hurt to try it. Um, I mean, hot and cold compresses is pretty safe, I mean, and if it gets things moving, flowing, that's what you need. You need to drain stuff. So, you know, but I am going to tell you this not to scare you, but um, one of the things that happens, and I read this so long ago, and I used to get this all the time, is if you're going to be tranked for abduction, they're going to, you're going to have in the back of one of your ears, you're going to have a bump where they tranked you. I used to have those. I didn't know why. I was wondering what always bit me in about the same spot. It wasn't a bug bite. That's where they inject the trank to abduct you. They who, well, I was 100% sure of that. It appears that a lot of times the U.S. would, the dark part, the part you don't see, would re-abduct people that were already abducted in order to gain information and gain intel. So if you got abducted once, you'd get abducted twice. My guess is with such a crude way of doing that is probably the in that case government, dark government. Cool. Um, ah, dark government. Yeah, Chloe will have superpowers. Well, let's hope. Chloe's already got superpowers. That's probably why she's having all this happen. Yeah, that's why we have all this happen, because we're already not typical people. Notice I didn't say normal, because what's normal? I've been a target most all my life. It's recently stopped, but I'm way past. I'm past menopause. That was your dream? D hitching a ride in the Texas convoy, looking for a turkey shoot. That is a crazy dream. Yeah, I know, Chloe. I didn't either. Yeah, I know. Chloe, I know a targeted person when I meet one. Not current, no. Depends on what I hunt. You mean online? No. Oh, you mean do I hunt for meat? No, not right now. Not that I wouldn't if I had to, I would. But I do it like the Indians, sort of. I would ask the spirit of the animal to send me one who's ready to go. Mary wins. Hello. Um, I don't have a gun right now. I have medieval accoutrement. I have a sword. I have a halberd, Spanish halberd. And I have kind of an assortment of other things. They're all ornamental, of course. Stun gun. Oh gosh, a Texas gal with no gun, yeah. Mm-mm. No, I'm sorry, they won't let you into Texas unless you're willing to carry a gun. If you're not willing to have a gun, nope, you're not allowed in Texas. Emmett, I keep getting calls from California, and somebody out there tried to charge me $99 for something I did not order. I don't even know what the product was. California. I don't trust California. I'm sorry. California's just gotten so weird. And I really wanted to move there at one point. I really did. But not now. Not right now. May I think California will be fun again. Will be good again one day, but stay the fuck away from LA though, from what I hear. Maybe, maybe Lewis. Hmm. A train in her future. Oh, okay. How you doing, Mary? It's a jolly holiday with Mary. Where's free canned ham? We're missing the canned ham. Oh, Mir and Callie. That's right, Scotty. So tell us about it, Scotty. Probably. Chloe and me, both glowy. Apparently, I glow too. When I start with the channeling and the light language, I guess I just start having this white light on me, which is okay. It's supposedly some art and photography place, but I never ordered anything. I never did. Yeah. So, what's up with that? I get tired of the bullshit. I tell you. Micromanaging the universe. Uh, you know what? I always thought about that too. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing because I've had them call me. I mean, they're the ones that they call me, and I'm always really weird with them too. I'm always like, "Hello, my name is Daniel Jones." I'm there. No, it's not. Yes, my name is Daniel Jones. No, you're not Daniel Jones. Your name's never Daniel Jones. Seriously, you gotta be. No, that's not your name. We all know that's not your name. Come on now. Then I'd hang up. Let him wonder who we all is and how I know that's not his name. But don't you believe that my name is Daniel Jones? Calling tech support. Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, and I'm always like, if they give me, but you know what? It's funny because when I was dealing with Amazon, they sent me to all these fictional characters, and then it ended with Deepak. Oh, I guess we'll send you to Deepak. They sent me to all kinds of people with fictional names. Like one was an anime character. Uh, one was Deepak, which I know that wasn't her name. But Ofty! Hi, Ofty. Kid Bogus? Hmm. Sleeping people waited too long, yeah. Hi. Hi, Ofty. Need a Target gift card to clear up crap? CRP? Crap. Oh, yeah, good to see you, Ofty. It's good to see you, Hook. By hook or crook, we rather have hook than crook. Well, you know, Mary, that's one thing you can't have if you give up refined sugar and flour. Diabetes is not something you'll be getting. Neither is cancer if you give up sugar and sweets. And I mean, even the diet stuff. You will not have cancer and you will not have diabetes. You cannot. I'm not a doctor, but that's just logic. That's just science. Because cancer eats sugar and diabetes comes from sugar. And the thing about diet stuff is it's still sugar. And then they try and tell you your body doesn't know the difference between sugars, but take the diet sugar instead of the real sugar. I know. It's ridiculous. The diet stuff is usually what does it to you. When I see people drinking the diet stuff, I know that they're going to get diabetes. I know it. Mhm. Mm, you do what you want to. Dogs looking radiator fluid. They think it's good. Kills them. Yeah, fake sugar is still sugar. Still, as a matter of fact, it's been recently that they found out. I forget which doctor mentioned it, but they won't hardly tell you this. Nobody will tell you. They found out that the sweet flavor, as soon as your body hits that sweet flavor, as soon as that hits your tongue, you start producing insulin, give you an insulin rush. It doesn't matter what kind of sweetener you use, which is why if I want something sweet, I'll eat like I got a bag full of dates. They're very sweet, but they're natural sugar. So at least if I'm having a natural sugar, an organic sugar, a fruit sugar, at least that's something my body understands completely. It's like, okay, we know how to metabolize that. That ain't fat. That ain't fake. So good for you. Lost so much weight just drinking H2O. Good. And green tea. Wish I could say the same. Green tea and drinking a lot of water did not make me lose weight, but going off of refined sugar sure did. Yeah, sugar is a toxin in the refined form. Actually, if you have a little bit of organic sugar, unrefined, that's not too bad. But it will force you, real sugar will force you to stop. You'll start to feel sick. So, you know, real sugar will make you quit. Um, but stevia, yeah, I use stevia a lot. Well, I'd stop using refined sugar in any form at all if you can help it. Get yourself some unrefined, organic, raw sugar. It costs more, but you don't use as much. It's very sweet. And stevia is very sweet. You won't use much. I have a whole bunch of powdered stevia. I use it on all kinds of things. Origami Basquetta Star as a gift. I don't know what that is. What's Basquetta Star? You stop craving sweet. It's all about the ah, I don't know. Rock and roll. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're probably not gonna get diabetes on that. It's not too sweet. Soda, that's another thing. Yep. I hate to say it because I liked it just as well as the next person, but I had to give up sodas. Now I have it once in a great while when I mix a drink with it, and that's all. But more than likely, I'll mix a drink. You know what? If I want to mix it with a drink, I'll usually choose something like cider or just something like that, some kind of juice. Yeah, stay natural. Yeah, organic raw sugar. Yep, yep. That's good. Honey. Yeah, seltzer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mountain Dew. But really, it's Mountain Don't. Yeah. You know what? What's the one that they have at Taco Bell? What is it, Bahama Blast or something? Doggone. I really like that. I will have it once in a great while. I'm almost never at Taco Bell. But if I get sucked into going to Taco Bell somehow, I'll drink one. Yeah, diet soda will it's diet soda is still soda. Yeah, Baja Blast, that's what it is. Baja Blast, that's good. I miss it, but yeah. And you know what? I'm all about putting the cartilage back. Mhm. I mean, that's why I'm having the bone broth and stuff is to make to build a stronger body. I'm building a stronger body because you know what? It's rough out there. I'm trying to feel better, folks. My endeavor is to feel better. I ain't trying to hurt myself. In the shower, you silently practice Bigfoot calls? How do you silently practice Bigfoot calls? Lewis, that's really that must be difficult. Yeah, if I don't cook it, I don't eat it, for the most part. Although, I've got a Chinese restaurant that I go to, and I can watch them cooking, and I'll go there and have Chinese food. Really? 8 ounces of organic honey for 250? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's really good, man. I would be making mead like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. I haven't had cocktails in a long time. Then again, I haven't had half that in a long time either. Doggone it. Whispering Bigfoot calls, wow. I'm trying to imagine that, Luce. Yeah. Oh, I can handle alcohol in much smaller amounts. Like, I can have a cocktail once in a while, but I really have no interest in drinking alone, really, none at all. It's only fun when I'm out. Ah, mm. Yeah, they try and make you into if you're not crazy in the beginning, they'll try and make you that way. Yeah. Yeah, I like a drink once in a while. I'll have it at a party or something. Just a celebration, but not regularly because it's not really good for your body. It's kinda hard on it. And I'm trying to get stronger, I'm trying to get sturdier. Yeah, if you're not crazy when they start, they hoping you be crazy before they finish you. And they want you to be a drinker or maybe some kinda drugs or both. Yeah, and it's like, "No, nope, I'm not playing." How long you got? What, are you supposedly sick or Biden just left Las Vegas, saw his plane leaving. Hmm, stop smoking, me too. Yeah, what is the creeper doing there? He just left and everybody breathed a sigh of relief, probably. Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me for sure. That's what friends are for. Well, Chloe, the only problem with that is how much better is it going to be if Harass is president? A rife machine, yeah, probably. But, Emmett, I have mentioned this before. There is a app called Z app. Z app. It's free, 100% free. It's got the sounds, it's got the rife frequencies for everything listed, for all kinds of shit. It's free and you can play it right on your phone. They also have a machine that you can buy for about 350. Okay? I I hear it's comparable to it. It's pretty much a portable rife machine, which is pretty cool because they used to be big and bulky and very expensive. I want a rife machine too. Oh, Nevada is into a sanctuary state. Yeah, quality of life. I mean, yeah. So you can get a rife machine now. You can get a version of the rife machine for 350, $350. You can get all of the frequencies for absolutely free from Z app. You can use the frequencies on your phone because your ears will pick up the vibration and so will the rest of your body. It's still a vibration. Okay, it will pick up the frequency, but the machine is said to make it much better, make it much more effective. Okay. So I want one of those machines. Yeah. Somebody buy me one. Okay. Somebody buy me a rife machine. Really? How, tell us about it. Okay. Z app. It is free. It's on the Play Store and probably other places. 100%, 100% free. Put on your headphones, but you don't have to because I don't all the time. Yeah. And now I hear in Chagrin Falls, $150 though, for a session, 160, 150 for a session, 2-hour session of scalar frequency. Paul's already been once. Wonder what that'd do to me. I gotta save up. Autistic Sasquatch. There you go. What would an autistic Sasquatch be like? I'm not sure I want to know. I mean, Sasquatch is throwing a tantrum or having some kind of, yeah. What would you do with a neurodivergent Sasquatch or an autistic Sasquatch? Or I wonder if they even have that problem. Ah, the music of the spheres on his own. You mean like, what Venus sounds like, what Jupiter sounds like? You know what? I was listening to the sounds of the planets, you know, because 'cause they've got them the as our probe goes by, it records. So, I was listening to them, and all of a sudden they played Neptune, and I found myself hanging in space, looking at a what looked to be a planet. It was kind of gray-green, but I was on the shadow side more. It was kinda gray-green, and I was very close to that planet. Well, probably not real close, but I think I think I actually was right there near Neptune, which means if I can take a frequency like that and travel, that means I could travel on a sound, which has very interesting ramifications. I hung there a long time trying to figure out what I was looking at, and then I realized that could very well be Neptune. Well, at least it wasn't Uranus. If I was hanging too close looking at Uranus, I'd feel kinda weird about that. Yeah, I think you were Bigfoot in another life, and I was too. I think probably those of us that, yeah, probably be friends with them. I think so too. Hi, elderberry. Scotty, if it is, why? And I no, no, don't answer. Don't answer. I don't wanna know. But yeah, the actual Sasquatch, when they one spoke me, and they didn't say directly about Chloe, but Chloe was wondering. They didn't say directly, but they said in a kind of indirect mind speak way that there are a lot of people that are related to them that have no clue. A lot of humans that are in their family line that have no clue that they are. Now, I think I probably am because my mother knew something about them, but she called them the big wild men. And she warned me not to get taken by a big wild man. That means there were probably stories in the family of being taken by the wild men, the big wild men. So I'm thinking, yeah, we probably are related. Waska? Tensor rings are frequency, that's right. Hey, elderberry. You know what, Dolly? I practically would too. I think I might comparatively. At least he's not poisoning his people. Short wild men. I don't think she wanted me to be absconded with by them either, but she talked about the great big wild men. And then it took me years posthumously figure out She was talking about Sasquatch. That's what she was afraid of. She says, "Oh, you don't wanna be out after dark, alone anywhere." That must have been a problem for them. I thought you were Roman, like Roman thoughts, Roman hands, but you're Russian. Okay, well, that kinda makes sense too. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking that is the reason they don't want Tucker Carlson to interview him. They really put a halt to Tucker was all ready to interview him, and they put a stop to that. You know why? They don't wanna give him a platform. They don't want people to know that he's not crazy. They don't want people to hear what he has to say somehow, and that's exactly why I think we need to hear it. We need to hear what that guy thinks because they don't want us to. Now, in a free society, what's it gonna hurt for us to hear what people think? Hmm? In a free society, we should be able to hear anything. We should be able to hear anyone's words, anyone's thoughts. They should all be entertained. We should be able to listen to them. But for some reason, no. You know why? Probably because he's a lot saner than Grandpa Sock Puppet. But when I found out that he will not allow GMOs, he will have them burned at the dock. He won't allow things like Roundup in his people's food. He won't. There's a lot of things. I'm like, well, freak right there. He cares more than our government about his people. I mean, I'm not saying he's a perfect guy or that, like, I don't know enough about him, but I'd say right there, that's a recommendation to me. That means that he's not an idiot, right? Now, you know what? The funny thing is, there's this guy, and I just saw this on somebody's show. It was very brief, but there is a guy, a gay guy, I can't think of his name. Maybe you guys can remember or know his name, but he's willing to tell who's corrupt. He's spilling the beans. He's a whistleblower. Yeah, but he's a sad old used sock puppet used for nefarious means. Yeah, and he won't take BS. Yes, that's the thing. He won't take any BS, and he actually cares enough to not poison his own people. That tells me a lot. That tells me that somebody's not telling us the facts about him. Somebody doesn't want us to know about him, what we're really dealing with. They want us to think he's this crazy person who's been on world destruction. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's something else entirely going on. Now, what Yolana told me, she said, "You don't know what Ukraine did to Poland. Do you realize what Ukraine did to Poland?" I said, "No." She had a printout of that. I'm gonna have to get it and read it to you guys. But Ukraine actually killed and tortured the Polish in horrific ways. Horrific ways. She says, giving money to Ukraine is just buck fighting, yeah. No, Osama. Osama's supposedly dead. Oh, Mary Wins, gee whiz. Severe flooding, huh? Poking the bear, quite literally, because Russia is the bear, the mascot. There you go, Lewis. I knew you were a sympathizer. Lewis is a spy. Him and his bears. Russian spy. I knew it. Vladimir, yeah, he's another Vlad, like Dracula. And Putin is short for Rasputin. I cannot think. Satoru, Barry Satoru. Yeah, he was talking about who was corrupt and who wasn't. And they were naming names. Oh, well, he pretty much said, well, you could pretty much round up everybody and arrest them for corruption. You wouldn't be far wrong. You're not used to weather in Cali. Yeah, that's right. We have weather all the time here in Ohio. So, yeah, I'm sitting here going, interesting, because then the interviewer started naming names. And guess what? Marjorie Taylor Greene, he said no. And what's the other one? The one that looks like Eddie Munster grown up. I can't think of his name. But he wanted to head that he got McCarthy thrown out of the House. I can't think of his name right now. But he said no, not him either. And those are the two that the press hates, absolutely hates. So this will tell you right now, if the press hates them and the left are putting them down, they're probably honest. Well, there you go, Scotty. You were saying you liked it. Oh, Scotty, turn Fresno into Fres, yes. Be positive. Slow and steady wins the race. Matt Gates, yeah, that's it. Matt Gates. He does look like Eddie Munster. I think he's an alien. Gates is an alien. I'm sure of it. He's a star seed. Nobody comes in with that. uh, It's something about his attitude. It's something about his look. Something about the way he talks. He's not, I don't think he's a local boy. Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene would not be a bad president, really. Well, it rains when I send rain to California, which I have various times when people have asked. I did it once with on Rex Bear's channel. Everybody was doing it, and he was trying to get it to rain. I said, "Okay, fine." I was trying to decide whether I could do it because we'd had so much rain around here, and every time I send rain, we have it here. So I'm like, we had so much rain. It was like, I didn't want to wash everything away here. I live in Bogsville, you know, in a bog area. And when the Cuyahoga gets full, it's crazy. Cuyahoga is something else. It can be a very dangerous river at some times of the year. Seems to me like, hmm, well, I'm pretty sure, like I said, this guy, if he lives, because we know what happens to whistleblowers, if he lives, manages to stay out of prison, yeah, I think a lot of heads are going to roll. I don't know what's going on, guys, but I feel stoned as all get out right now. And I haven't had a thing except really good pasta that I made myself. Oh, I bet he is. Marjorie Green, I bet he is. I bet he is scared. That feeling, I honestly feel stoned as anything. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it must be something's going on again, something spiritual. Okay, yeah, that must be it. They like to do it when I'm online because they want you guys to witness. They want you guys to hear it too. They want you guys to know about it. They want it to be recorded. That's my guess. Why else would they get in touch when I'm in the middle of a stream? Otoko makarakayam borororom magyariam kangoro kororiaram mariariam kororis kenidia orvariara. Pekam bovrekaramniarkas koromriam koroko. Engada, over bilias come get for a year, or it's getting me for a year, or a Ikara bara bara ikara bara ha 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 ba bara bara mani ira shkoro shkwar bara ira bara ira. Maria Variam 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 Begresh Commedia Brigiera Bredia Free. Icaravana tocco Becarica Community can cam pipoto a fo got a barriera para scaramani and money and paravari for a pararia. I fare man baria com boro in a barriera of square. Wa yo okay ha. Well, that was interesting. Can I know what that's about? Are you guys getting anything here? What that's about, Chloe? Chloe's one of our translators. We're family. That's right. um, Sometimes I do. Right now, though, I'm too airheaded to really make any sense of it. I'm literally feeling like an airhead right now. I can't keep a thought right now. I'm trying very hard to no diga mapuro to kika barobari kara betkers kan mapuru bara kara kara mari kara barari kara kers kamani kara barabari kara barabari kara ikara barabari kers kamani ni kor mitya kara kara barabari kara bara vora vora bara iskon barabari vora barari kara banam. What does that mean? Can you tell me? Can you let me know? I'm not able to hold anything in my head. Oh, geez. It's telling us about something that's due to happen, I think. It's like something coming. It's not exactly a warning, it's just a statement of fact. To some people, it would be a warning, whatever that means. Uh, what does it have to do with? Um, I can't keep a thought. So weird. You guys, you get to see me do this live. Oh, this is so weird. And something about a water wind whirlpool type thing coming down, something about nature cleaning away. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. It's for some people, it's not a warning, it's just a statement. For other people, it's a warning. And it's about something that's happening. And it is a clearing. And that's why my head is like I can't keep a thought, is because it is a powerful clearing, I think. That may be why when I'm doing it, I cannot keep a thought about what it is. I need some witnesses. I need some translators. It's just too much energy. You know, there are people who do this, and sometimes it's days they take to recover. They do these things. It takes some time. I'm getting better, but it takes time to recover after these things because it does things to you. Okay, they wanna say more. Please help me out, Chloe. Inambokoroningere foro barabira bariketskana por Ibarba Miniga for Barinica for Arminkiri Brinca for Brinca. He take what I'm going to get scanning it for a minica back up a core over Caracari, Mercury, Riska Mini of Fury. In a cover of regular and go to Camaricaria, Ben Kepava, Scare Barbaria, Varia, get a player about a corridor, the ship, Maria, Discovery, Faria, Barabari, Barbaria. Can you slow it down? Gorgoria, Poria. Okay, okay, they're saying no, there's a frequency. Okay, Borovskari made me a baba, but whatever. It has something to do there's more to the word than just words, it's frequency too. There's a rhythm. It's something in the rhythm. That's why they have to do it so fast. That's why it's so fast. And okay, I get it. It's more than just like we have words and meanings with words. No, they have more. It's like the Chinese have that weird depends on the tone you say it, the inflection. Okay, the words mean different things. It's like that, but more advanced, even more advanced than that. So it has to be done in a certain rhythm or it has a different meaning. And possibly the speed has a different meaning too. I kind of am getting that. So I'm beginning to understand this more. Thank you, by the way, for your instruction. I appreciate it. And for whatever that warning is, it's I think I'm gonna get more later about what that is once I can actually think again. But yeah, it's like I'm floating. I feel like I'm floating. Which bowl is about to be poured out? Oh, oh, we were just talking about the Rife machine. It's the same thing. It's like the Rife frequencies, only it's language. The pouring of the bowls from the angels. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm unloved, I'm underfed, I wanna go home. It never rains in California. Girl, let me warn ya. It storms, yeah, it storms. Which bowl's about to be poured out? Let's see if we can get any more. Good for you. It must be the place where you are. Maybe they are giving us bullshit intel for no good reason. Well, it hasn't dropped off into the sea yet. Maybe it's just LA. Maybe it's just places like LA. Is there anything else? Hinaka magodon da karayenda. Ivaram nangyari mabari mapari mo tuko. Hindi ka bari bari iskan muni uli bari bari iskan ni na bari 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 bari. Ang gore am pore kare am bari yare am bari yare am frame bidi. Avar men pro fra fra. Ore para baroske de gra bad me gore kare pat kare 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 bani bani par kare kare mo kare kare. Yam paro paka begir ka band ko bad ko ore. Ayam pare am kar bor ko ya. Verificare mangiare qualche mangiare che scorre bene. Ikara, nipa ha, oh, ya para ir a carboro, variera. Borra. Whoa. Well, that sounded very, like she was talking about somebody. It was like somebody, oh, they think they know, is what I was getting. Oh, they think they know. They think they know. Not you, not me, but she's talking about somebody else. Oh, they think they know what's going on. They think they know how it's gonna go. They don't know. They got a surprise coming. That's the feeling I'm getting. Oh, they got a big surprise coming. Well, that's interesting. Is that what you're getting, Chloe? Oh, okay. Hmm. You don't know, you don't yeah, that's exactly right. You don't know, you don't understand, they don't get it. I'm a bowhole crush? What? Is that a song or is that a song or a translation? Now remember, people can be living right next door to each other and have an entirely different reality. People can be standing right next to each other and have an entirely different reality. Bowhole crush. I'm a bowhole crush. Yeah. Sabotage. Follow the Mountain King. Okay, so it's something to do with they don't know, they don't understand, they think they know so much, but they know nothing, nothing like that. It very definite, like they know nothing. So it's basically warning us to stay okay, I'm getting from other channels too. Stay very positive in your and very high in your resonance, in your frequency, because there are some people that are definitely it's time for some it's time for some stuff to fall. Yeah, it's just time. It's the time is up. Yeah. You know, it's just and the warning or the advice or the upshot of it is keep your vibe very high. We're getting into a time when it's gonna look very scary for some people. It's gonna be very scary, and there is gonna be some destruction. Mhm. Mm. There's gonna be some destruction, and yeah, you're right, something's getting washed away. Something's getting washed. Now I'm the throat chakra. Something going on with the throat chakra. Maybe I have to clear some things in order to be more clear in what I'm saying. They're wanting me to keep doing things to clear my throat chakra. Yes. Okay, I will. Because I'm going to be responsible for speaking this into the universe, whether or not, whether anybody, you know, it's the vibration. It doesn't matter. Like I don't have a big audience. It doesn't matter. Speaking the vibration into the world, into existence, is going to affect something. So, having spoken it on the internet is going to have its own effect. Yeah, I think so. It's always crazy, Mary. You can think it's crazy. I don't care. Chat is fucking crazy. Okay. Chat is always kind of bizarre in here, but yeah. Yeah, the time has come. I'm really getting that. The time has come. There is some things for whom the time has come. Their time has come, and you know what that means. Yeah, it's time's up for some people and things. Is it individuals or is it things? Yes, both. Time is up. Time is up. Okay. Sayna ko tunyo te kate mya papara mabaro skiri from Maria Berry Kira Papara Matiram. If our money category is Germany and get Porobria, but get Bororium. Barum, Barum, Mariam, Lebanon, Caraparia, Charhamigara, Kira, Paparia, Porium, Magiriam, Cola Pabia, Cror, Baraya. Uh, so kind of hold on to your hat, strap, get out your surfboard, strap into the seat, whatever you do to make yourself feel safe. The important thing is get it in your head. You're going to be fine. You're going to be safe. Don't worry. The people who are meant to be here to work on this stuff, to make the change, you're going to be fine. The people who are ready for this are going to be fine. The people who are resisting, it's going to hurt. It's really going to hurt. The resistance is literally going to be the end of some structures and some people. And whether that is a physical end or some other way, it's an end. So we're going to see some endings, and I think this is a very good thing. Yes, I'm assured this is a very good thing. The feeling is that this is very good, although it will look very scary, and many people will be frightened. And we've still got we've still got things going on down in the tunnels, and it's got to be cleared. And it's a mess. They can channel right through the people that they have control with, they can channel right through to them. It's a mess, but it will be taken care of. It is being taken care of, but it's a mess. It's just, you don't want to know. When people find out, and they will eventually, they can't right now though. It's too much. It's too much. There would be people who absolutely would not be able to handle this. You can't handle the truth, right? You can't handle the truth. No, they wouldn't be able to. Too many people. And there would be people having many necktie parties. You know what those are? The Old West, a necktie party? Yep. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I think we are off the hook. I gotta say, we are, yeah. Okay, Scotty put pants on. The world is coming truly to an end as we know it. Okay, so we could always have doomsday parties like they have hurricane parties. Gotta get down to the local store. Gotta get down to the Aldi's and get the goodies or the Myers. Get the goodies before doomsday comes so we can sit around and have a party and watch it. Oh my goodness. Well, looks like there's going to be some rock and roll coming up. Going to be a crazy month, and then it's going to be another crazy month, and then there's going to be a crazy month after that, too. I don't think we get much let up till June, maybe. It might quiet down slightly. But yeah, it's like I just see like almost like fireworks going off. Whew. Yeah, I knew that B was a guy. Been a long time since I rock and roll. Been a long time since I did the stroll. Let me get back, let me get back, let me get back. Baby, where I come from. Been a long time, a long time. Lonely, 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 lonely time. Yes, it has. No, I got to be bunny till someone screwed up my computer. Now what? So we've got to. Yeah, I remember you changed your name. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Can't use your real name because someone you're getting stalked too? Shit. Give me all your loving, don't let up until you're through. You got to whip it up and hit me like a ton of lead. If I blow my top, will you let it go to your head? Is Meta in here? Hey, Max Vision Remote. I didn't remotely expect you here, but it's nice to see you where I could not find you hardly. I keep losing Max. It's 11 Max time. Wow. Max. Okay, well, good to see you. It's John. John, you got to come in and talk to us one day over here. There's been so many things. I looked on the alternate channel. Wow, that's nice. You have a boat if things go sideways. At least you have some way to get out of there. Okay, you want to do some remote viewing? Okay, hang on. I'm going to get one of my cards here. Let me get a card. Let me find a picture or something. Okay, we'll have some remote viewing. Why not? I'll find something here. Okay. It's a card. It's from the Star Seed deck. Okay. We'll designate it D1. We'll designate this image D1. Now, close your eyes, relax, write the name, write the number down 3 times, put a little mark beside it to make it your own, and then close your eyes and relax and tell me what you see. Put it in all caps. D1. Image D1. Okay. Remote viewing is a natural ability that everyone has, but like every natural ability, every ability gets better if you practice. So, remote viewing practice, what we're going to do is I have chosen an image. I will give it a designation. Write down the designation that I give you, which is D1 in this case, 3 times. Relax, close your eyes, and tell me what you see. Please put it in all caps so I can differentiate it from chat. And I'm looking at the card, so if you need to look through. Interesting. You guys are doing very well. You're doing very well. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I could kind of see that could be in there. Yeah, that might be considered. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you a little bit of time. And wow, some of you are doing really well. I'm going to give you about a minute, another minute. And so get your last, please put it in all caps so I can differentiate it from chat. Well, max class, it's always B, but now. Hmm. And I can kind of see all your responses, sort of. I kind of can see how you would be getting that. Okay, and we're just about to call it. Okay, get your last responses in, and I'm going to show you the card after we read a few of these. Okay, we're going to read a few of these. And you guys did really well. Let's see if I can still get back there because it's really hard. Well, I'm giving you a class. Train with a mountain city behind it. Gray half arrow looking thing. Looks like a tree in the left corner. See a heart. Start of a word salad. Gray and pink. A hook. Okay, let me show you. Yes, yes, it is definitely gray and pink. There is something very tree-like looking there. Okay. There is something hook-like. You guys are seeing it. Okay. You are seeing it. White line circles above the line in a line. There are. There are little circles above a line. Okay. A mixed bag, yes. Going off a cliff, it kind of looks that way. It does kind of look like a cliff. Slash through the center-ish, a heart floating on the right side. That does kind of look like a heart. It's not a heart, but it kind of looks like one. It kind of has that shape. Yep, I see that. So, you were seeing this card. You were seeing this card. You were seeing it, pieces of it, little different parts of it, because that's just the way your brain works. Everybody's brain works a little differently. Everybody's remote viewing skill is going to be a little different. But you are so right. It's pink and gray. You know, just the shapes, the basic shapes you're getting in there. You're getting that right. So, you did very well. Okay, you ready for the next one? Or do you need a smudge? Yeah, where did Max go? Where did John go? Okay, take your smudges. You know what this is? I've been waiting for this. Look how it glows. Look at this. You know what this is? It is a selenite crystal ball. I am energy smudging you right now with this crystal ball. It didn't cost me that much. I found it at Einstein's at a local place. It really was a bargain. But look at the way this thing glows. And I'll never have to cleanse it. And I'll never have to charge it because it does that itself. Kind of looks like the moon, doesn't it? Wow. I love this thing. Right. Oh, it feels so good too. The energy of it is really, really lovely. I paid, you're gonna freak. This, and there was also a holder that came with it. If you know how much these things are, but I went to a thrift shop. If you know how much crystal balls are, they're freaking expensive motherfuckers. This was $15 with the stand. I kid you not. This beautiful thing here that glows like it's lit up from the inside when the light hits it. I'm like, gimme, it's mine. This was the stand. I just looked into it. I looked into it. Thrift shop. It's like, oh hell no, nobody gonna take this one. This one mine. This mine's. You get your own. Yeah. Mm. Well, yeah, for $15, and it's like, well, shit. I've been thinking. I want a crystal ball. I want to try crystal gazing, and then this showed up. See, all of a sudden they never had them before. I never saw it there before, but it was there the time that I went in for something else, looking for something else, and there it was. Mine, 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 mine. Okay, and I'm going to be working on crystal balls, scrying, gazing. A $12 rub. Oh, jeez. I don't know though, Scotty. For $15, I got the stand and this one I get to keep. Why can't you crystal gaze in a selenite ball? Sure, you can. Why not? You can gaze in any crystal. It doesn't even have to be a ball, even. Ooh, that sounds good. Shimmering turquoise and gray. That sounds pretty. It is reflective. It's very reflective. It's very shiny. It's polished. You can't tell. I guess it's kind of hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It's thrown so much light you can't really see it. It is a polished surface. So anyway, it is reflective. So it's going to be my scrying ball. Now you can't tell on screen because it's just throwing so much light. You can't really see it. Look at that. It's kind of glowing purple. Did you see it? It's kind of glowing purple on the bottom. It reflects so much light you can't really see it. It looks like the moon. My gosh, it looks like I'm turning on a light. And then I'm turning it off and then I'm turning it on. Wow, that is so cool. Yes, I'm going to use it for scrying. I've never tried it. I always wanted to try it. And now I can finally try it. I'm so excited. And yeah, it looks like a cat eye. It has that beautiful ribbon, glowing ribbon down the center. It looks like a cat eye. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, I love you, little crystal. I love you. Mama love you. Mama think you're so pretty. I love it. It's so pretty. For $15. For $15, you're making me so happy. You make a mama so happy. That's a pretty good price. I haven't tried it yet. Can't wait. Okay, I'm going to pick another image. You guys ready? Oh, you love my hat? I do too, and I can't find this again. It's kind of a scaly hat. It's kind of a mermaid or a dragon hat. I got a little dragon pin on it. Yeah, I got a dragon pin on there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I manifested this thing. I said, you know what? I want a crystal ball, but how am I going to get one? Because they're so freaking expensive. So I walk into the thrift shop and there it is with the stand. Yep. I ain't upset about it. Not one bit. You go rattlesnake hunting in that hat. Okay. Yeah, it'd probably hypnotize the rattlesnake. Okay, so I'm going to pick another card, another image. Okay. And the beginning of word salad was, it had some words at the bottom. Doggone, I was going to read them to you and I totally forgot to. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Probably not, though. I mixed these pretty good. I mixed them really well. You guys did good, though. You guys did really good. Oh, here it is. The cosmic heart. And that's the heart you saw. There is kind of a heart, not a complete heart shape, but it says the cosmic heart. Devotion, potency, make your life a moving prayer. And that's the words. Okay. And that's the heart. So you guys got it. You did. I'm telling you, you can do this. I got deep faith in you. Oh, here's a good one. I'm going to use this one. Okay. This next one. Now remember, this is the procedure. All you have to do is I'm going to give you the designation. I'm going to give this a designation of D2. And then you write down D2 three times and put a little mark beside it. Or you don't have to. And then you just relax and close your eyes. Tell me what you see. Okay, D2. Please put your answers in all caps so I can differentiate it from chat. Cray to do Frinkin' cray. Get lost in the stones. Me too. I end up talking to them. I end up making them buds. I end up missing them when I don't find them. Hmm, interesting. I can kind of see where you'd get that. Yeah. Okay. D2. 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 There is no R2. Not yet. Hmm. Hmm. I could kind of see that. Yeah. I could kind of see where you might get that impression. It kind of, yeah. I guess that would kind of look like that. Yeah, and in the background, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Chloe. I could see that too. Okay, I'm gonna look at it, see if it helps you any to tune in. Hmm, I can kind of see all those things in here. Yeah, it kinda look yeah, I can kinda see everything. Hmm, I can see most of the stuff that you're picking up here. Why you would see that, why you would be seeing that. Probably. Yeah. Yes. I can see where you'd see that too. Yeah. You know what? You are getting the shapes, you're getting the basic yeah, you are getting the basic, gist of it. What's here? Mhm. You are getting the basic gist of what this card is about, kind of. Yeah, I can see all of those you're all kind of seeing a different piece of it. Keep looking around. Try scanning around the different areas in your mind. I wanna see if you get any if anybody gets a right on. Oh, no, all of this love you more, okay. We've got the lovingest chat room, really. Okay, I'm gonna give you another minute, and then I'm gonna turn it around. And we're just about done. Get your final answers in. Interesting. Are you serious, Lewis? Okay, cool. Okay. Now, we're gonna look back up here for some of the answers, and then I'm gonna turn it around. We've got let's see, the first one in is, I think, off D is hook. A door, a long corridor, underwater confusion. I thought we had something before that. I'd go rattlesnake hunting. No, in that hat, that isn't an answer. Moon. Okay, I'm just going to show you. There is a moon back there. There is very definitely a moon. A door, a long corridor. It does kind of look like a long corridor back behind this guy. And with those two things, with those two birds, it kind of looks like a corridor. It's kind of giving you some perspective. Underwater confusion. Well, down here, this could be water. We don't know. Mountains. We have some mountainous looking things back there. Kind of like a cloud that's a starburst. Yes, that's there. Open small hole in the clouds. Yes, it looks like that. Bubbles in a fish tank. Yes, there are bubbly looking things Fire behind. It's kind of orangish behind him. Dolphins or whales, probably in the water there. It's very, very indistinct, but yes, could quite easily be there. Cloud portal, Stargate kind of thing. Exactly. Dark cold transformation, funneling, Orion's belt, need to come up for air, flowing ocean of hot water, but stars and cosmic dust, um, surrounded by cysts. Okay. Now, this, see, it's really got all those kind of shapes in there. You didn't get the two birds. I'm kind of surprised. They look like something else to you. And you didn't get the guy in the middle. However, you did get a lot of the shapes, and you got the corridor effect there, and you got the orangish thing behind him, which probably looked like fire. Okay, so this is the way your mind's eye worked. I have to say, you guys were doing pretty good. And it says Star Brothers, Horus energy, protection, loyalty, safety, and trust. He looks like he's all alone there. But Star Brothers, that would be Orion's belt, perhaps. Be the stars. They're talking about the stars. Right. Remember, it's kind of what it looks like to you. It's your eyes are going to pick up. Your third eye is going to pick up differently, depending. That was pretty good, you guys. That was pretty good. Um, well, Horus, isn't he? Gosh, I used to know. Isn't he like an egret or heron, blue heron? I'm trying to think. Yeah, but he is a bird. Yep, you got the bird head, you got the starburst, you got the. Okay, I'm going to pick out another one. See if I can find one that would be good to view. That'd be hard as hell. Okay. Okay. Find one that's got something in it you could. Okay, this has a lot of stuff in it. This has a lot of different stuff in it. So, okay. This is image D3. Write it down 3 times. Relax, close your eyes, and answer in all caps. And this has a lot of imagery in it, just letting you know. So you can get all different kinds of parts of this, all different kinds of things in this one. And I'm going to be looking to see if I see any of these in the up close, because there's just lots of detail. Okay. Mm, getting the munchies. I kinda am too. Okay, so remember, put your answers in all caps so that I can differentiate it from chat. Scooby snacks. Fish and poi. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. D3, yeah, we're on D3. So far, you're doing pretty good. Wow, wow. Keep going, folks. Keep going. What's a ream? Oh, your paper. Okay. Hmm. There's a lot in here. There is a lot. This is very, very intricate. I hope it shows up on camera. D3. Yeah, give it a shot. Okay. I'll give you a little bit of time. Wow. Is there somebody? Maybe. Kinda. Uh-huh. Ah, your signature. Um, you guys are doing very well tonight. You're doing very well. Wow. There's a lot of detail, so keep looking around. And I dropped my hat. Okay. Impregnated and suspended on air. You are. You're doing very well. I don't like it. I don't like it backwards that well. I like it forwards. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Well, it would be. Yeah, there would be. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, pot pie. Give me some. Okay. Wrap. I What is that little thing down there? It almost looks okay. It's a very strange picture, but it's real cool. And you guys are right in so many ways. I'm going to give you about another minute. Get your final answers in, please. I could kind of see. I get that. Hmm. There are all kinds of little shapes in here. Tiny shapes. Wow. All kinds of things. Okay, get your last answers in. Okay, here we go. There. And it is a cliff-like thing. It's like an island. It kind of looks like an island floating around. Somebody said that. There's somebody holding something. There is the many swirly colors in kind of a half moon, but it's actually an arch. There's all kinds of half type shapes up there, half moon type, with people, with like, there's people in there. There's plants. There's God knows what all in there. There's just all kinds of little images inside of there. I'm trying to put it up, but I can't really see. You guys did once again. You got a lot of the things about this, although nothing too specific, but you did a good, you got some of the colors, you got some of the shapes, you got some of the ideas in there. Because I don't know if it's picking up very well, but inside that arch is all these glowing pastel colors. And then there's sort of a yellow brick road, sort of curvy path up there. Yep, you guys got it. You guys got quite a bit of that image. I'm very impressed. Need a smudge? Scotty. Okay, take a break and get yourself a smudge. Ah, here's a good one. This is a good one right here. This is the next one. Hmm. Hmm. There are some rather interesting images on here. Yeah, we'll have plenty of images. No problem. Plenty. Hmm. Oh, and by the way, the words were baby steps, action, follow your intuition before it makes sense. Yeah, I do that a lot. I have to kind of go by intuition, and sometimes it doesn't make any sense at first. Wow. Okay, I've gotten our next one chosen. Oh, change decks. Okay. I've got one more from this deck, and then I'll pick another deck I'll pull out. Well, thing is, if I pull out the magical unicorns, you guys will say unicorns, and then you'll be right because there's a unicorn in every single one. So I can't use that one. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can use this one. Okay, yeah, I might be able to use the Everyday Witch Tarot. Yeah. Okay, that's the one I'll use after this one. This last one with this deck, with the Starseed deck, and then I'll use Everyday Witch. Okay? So D4. Are you ready? Okay, now, how many images do you want tonight? Do you think we should do? How many do you feel you can do? Well, you guys are doing so well. I hate to end it very soon because you're doing good tonight, and then I got to come up with a destination. Okay, there are a lot of shapes and images in this next one that is D4, right? Is it D4 or D5? Oh gosh, I've forgotten. Please, somebody help me with this. Did we do 4? Is this D4 or D5? Platforms. I can see that. Mm, I can't say your answers. That'll screw up. D4. Thank you. Okay, D4. If I read your answers, that's wrong. So thank you, Chloe. Well, I'm going through them and pulling out images that you might be able to pick up things on. Some of them are very so indistinct that it'd be hard. Like the starseed deck is very pastel and fluffy sort of images, but I found some that have distinct shapes on them. So, oh, you guys are doing well already, though. You're already doing well. There could be some in there, Scotty. I can't see them, but there could be attached to something else. Let me see. Probably are. Yeah, there are right there, probably, but covered over. Yeah, I shouldn't say anymore. Hmm. Oh, well, I could see where you see that too. Um, yes. No, I could see that too. Yes. Well, yeah, might appear that way. Hmm. Okay. D4. We're on image D4. Bingo. That's very good, Dolly. I shouldn't say. I should shut up. There is, I can kind of see it, it's interesting. When I'm looking at the shapes, it may not be the actual thing, but the shapes are kind of there. Yep, yep, I could see that too. I could see all that. D minus 4 and counting. Mhm. Okay, give you one more minute. Get those answers in all caps. All caps, folks. No cap, all caps. And we're just about there. Okay, and it is Star Ancestors, Hidden Secrets, Lost Wisdom, Look a Little Deeper. And it is 3 pyramids and some people up in the sky, some different figures, some things that are forked, some things that are all kind of things in there. There's all kinds of people's faces in the background. And one of them is a female, so I'm guessing that down from the clouds is probably the clouds are covering the boobs. But anyway, hope you can see. Can you see that good enough? Okay, and there's a lot of faces back there. Okay, so yeah, a lot of Egyptian gods and goddesses and stuff in clouds and something that looks like a waterfall and everything you guys said pretty much. Topsy turvy, they're kind of the way they're standing there because there's stuff underneath them too that's kind of reflecting them. So yeah, you got it. You guys are getting it. I mean, you getting the basics. Okay, I'm going to give you a minute. Rest a minute. Scotty, who do you think said boobs? Come on now. You don't need to be a remote here to figure this out, folks. Who would say boobs? Come on. Okay, so yeah, I got D5 in my hand, and it's from the Everyday Witch deck. Hmm. Are we ready? This is D5. It's all Mark's fault. Oh, yeah, you're right. Forked in an upward angle, they are topsy-turvy. Yep. Leaning almost falling. Tower. Well, they're pyramids. Stair-stepping, and they do kind of look like that. Little trails and a swirl. Clouds, yes, they absolutely did. You're right. Rainbow in the clouds, absolutely. That was there. Pool of water. Platforms, which would probably be the pyramids. Probably seen the pyramids. Plasma streak, absolutely. Yep, you saw it. You guys are getting these really good. You guys are doing very well with the shapes and the ideas, and sometimes even the idea of the card, what the card is portraying, the idea that is the card. So you're doing good. You're doing very good tonight. I got to come up with a really cool destination now. Okay, so this is D5. So when you're ready, write down D5 3 times and just clear your mind. Write down D5, put a little mark beside it if you want, kind of make it yours. Then just relax, close your eyes, and tell me what you see. And there's quite a bit to see in this image, and it's quite a bit more clear than the other deck. So there is quite a bit in this image right here. There should be tons of things you pick up on. Mhm. And please type in all caps your answers. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of shapes in here, so I'm expecting some good answers. And there are many objects you could be tuning into. Kind of, but kind of. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I see what you might be seeing there and perceiving is that. Hmm, hmm, okay. Oh, interesting, interesting. This is really fascinating. And Dolly is taking off. I mean, she's going right for it. I sing cowboy songs like that all the time, Chloe. Oh, little cowboy is my mule-doo, and he is cute enough for two. He is the cutest little mule-doo. He's prettiest mule-doo. Just silly stuff like that, and he loves it. He just loves the attention, really. Wow, Dolly. Am I supposed to put Run Emmett on the list? Whoa. Wow. The way you're perceiving this is very interesting. Mr. Cowboy, bring me some fur. I need a fella with purr, 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 purr. He's purring his head off. Hello, Alice. Are you a good doggy? I know you are. Your mom's always talking about you. You're a beautiful doggy. You're the bestest little doggy. Your mom sure loves you. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to give you about another minute, so get your answers in, folks. Kind of interesting how you're seeing this. It's fascinating how this is coming up to you. There are many objects here. Innuendo, innuendo. It sounds so dirty somehow. Innuendo. It depends on how you say it. No, innuendo. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's really interesting too. Okay. You guys. I'm gonna call it in about a minute. Get your answers in. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Dum ba dum. I gotta get a kitty cat. Look at that kitty cat. Look at that. Look at that kitty cat. Look at that. Look at that kitty cat. Look at that. I gotta pet my kitty cat. Mew 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 mew. You're loving it. Come on. You're loving the attention. You know you are. Grabbing my hand with his mouth and very gently putting his teeth on me. Longest minute next to my mom's new dryer. Is that part of the answer? Okay. And so here we go. And Dolly just jumped right in there. I think she might have been the first one. Dolly is really jumping into this wholeheartedly. I think rappelling off the cliff was the last one, yeah. Which kind of makes sense a bit too. Swirling light beings, trailing light. Okay, I'm going to show you. Lots of images in here. Lots of different images inside. Swirling light beings, trailing light. They're trailing little white. They're like thought bubbles or word bubbles, trailing little traces behind them. Hand gripped shooting bubbles into space. Yes, they do look like bubbles. Run Emmett. I don't think it looks anything like Emmett running. But then again, I don't know if Emmett looks like a witch. Um, Caught on satellite, maybe. Trail of bright star light. Probably picking up on the trails. Repeating patterns upon patterns, right. Well, it is because there's these bubbles coming out of these cups, coming out of, behind that's a person, behind that's a bookshelf, behind that's books, behind that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Small, small owl. Well, I would expect an owl to be there, though. I don't see it, but I'd expect one there. And it might be that something there kind of looks like an owl to your third eye. Yeah, maybe that one glass kind of has a pattern on it that kind of looks like an owl. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Cowboys, muddy footprints. Well, they're kind of on top of each other. The images are kind of okay. Antennae eloping. Toys funneling through a gumball machine. It kind of looks like that too, in a way, a cauldron. Yeah, there's a cauldron. Funneling energy. Yep, yep. I can kind of see all of that in there. Wow. You guys are doing so freaking well. You ready for destination yet, or do you want another card? Give me a vote. Yeah, there was a cat in there for sure. There was also an image on. Oh yeah, the cat could have been interpreted as an owl. Yeah, and often because of the ears and yeah. Yeah, there's the kitty. You probably could have seen that as maybe an owl. And then there's also a shape on one of the cups that's kind of owl looking. Hmm. Okay. Card or a it's a very nice piece of art. This is a nice deck. Beautiful deck, really. Now, do you want another card or do you want the destination? And you can vote. One more than a destination. Okay. We'll go with that. If y'all are okay with that, and nobody's arguing. Let's see. What gives you a lot of chances for seeing different things? Yeah, it's lots of interesting image of some sort. Mhm. Well, they're all nice, but it's a nice deck. Darn. Okay. Oh, uh, okay. I'm going to choose this one. It should be interesting. There's a lot in this one. You'll have a lot of chance to be right on this one because there are many, once again, many things on this card. Okay, so this is D6, image D6. Write it down 3 times, put some kind of a mark, and then close your eyes and tell me what you see. Put the answer in all caps. Mama D is going to make a pit stop. While you're thinking of all that, hopefully, if the kitty doesn't trip me. You gonna let mommy go? Mom gotta pee sometime too, you know. You don't want me to leave. Come on, kitty. I don't want to step on you. You want me to step on you? I don't want to step on you. Get out of the way, though. Where am I supposed to be? Meow. Well, get up there. Go on. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's waiting for you. That's right. Everybody's waiting. Think we got all night for the kitty? Well, I love you, but we don't have all night. Mew. Okay, let's see. What you got for me? Come on, Mr. Keys. Can be kind of controlling. I don't really see any answers. Hmm. That's all you got for me is two answers? I thought it was gone long enough for you to come up with something. Okay. Two canes, spitting air. Hello, Jason. It's a box. Yes. We channel the OP challenge. Yes, D6. Okay, I'll sit here and wait a while. See if you come up with something. Well, he wasn't letting me leave. It's like he decided he was going to block the door. It's like, you want me to step on you? Yeah, we're on D6. uh, okay, once again, this is from the deck Everyday Witch. And it has a lot of imagery on it. Lots of imagery. You guys have every freaking chance in the world to be right about something. So, DP, 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 boss, DP, DP. Uh-huh. Well, maybe. Yeah, it might. Yeah, that might go for an yeah, it kind of might look like one. Uh, okay. Yeah, we're on D6. Hmm. D6. Plenty of stuff here. Hmm. Okay. I'll give you about another minute. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What show was that off of? Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm about to show you. And who's on first? Okay. So, two canes, spitting arrows. That looks like the first. So let me get witch's broom. Kind of cheating right there. A window, mechanically uplifting, free to see the universe, opposite 69. Universe. Who's on first? Sloping with a right? Looks like a pile of something. Off a ceramic Venetian roof, cascading. Well, there's a lot in this picture. So, like I said, it's going to be very hard to be entirely wrong, really. But here's the picture. And maybe you can see the shapes that you saw. You guys were doing so well, but I had to pee, sorry. But I can kind of see where you would sort of see that in the shapes. There is a castle in the back of him with, and there's a dog, there's a bull, so there's a horn. Uh, all kinds of images cascading, pile of something, ceramic roof, Venetian roof, sloping. Well, I guess it would be kind of Jeopardy, universe, opposite of 69, maybe. Here to see mechanically uplifting. Bird's eye view cat is wearing hats. Which is from okay, there you go. Um, oh, spitting arrows was from before. Okay. So it's the King of Pentacles. And I think that star might have been the moon you saw, and you did see a roof. Somebody said two canes and a horn, and kind of his chair on either side kind of looks like it could be canes. There's a lot of imagery in there. None of you got the glass of wine and the chocolate cake, though. I'm very disappointed. I thought you'd go right for it. Oh well. So it's time for the destination, folks. It's time for the destination. So we're going to do the destination. Destination. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Take a break. Take a break. Give yourself a moment to clear your mind. In the meantime, I'll sing something stupid. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And smudge if you can, if you have a free hand to do. And I'm talking to Scotty. He's probably got at least one busy all the time. Do 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 do. Smudging. Doing a light smudge. Light smudge. Da-da. What, Purry? What, Mr. Purrcake? You like that ball? First thing he did was he came up and he had to play with the ball. He had to feel it, put his paw on it, put his nose on it, smell it, and he says, "Did you bring me a toy? It's really pretty, Mommy. I don't know, it's kind of heavy though, but did you bring me a toy? It's a ball. I was sure it was my toy." It doesn't matter, you can get some kitty energy on that. Oh, he likes it. That's pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty thing. Okay. Gospel. Ain't got no trouble in my life. No foolish dream to make me cry. I'm never frightened or worried. You know I'll always get by. I heat up, I cool down. Something gets in my way, I go around it. Don't let life get me down. Gonna take it all just the way that I found it. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. Yeah. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. Feel funky. Feel good. I'm gonna tell you, I'm in the neighborhood, gonna fly like a bird on the wing. Hold on to your hat, baby, and sing, 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 sing. What? Hello, we train riders, DG. Oh, I smudged the screen away? Did Rose come in? And I didn't see her, and Wu Train came in. Hello, loves. Looking out. Here's one for you guys where it's raining. On the morning rain, I used to feel so uninspired. And when I knew I had to face another day, Lord, it made me feel so tired. Upon the day I met you, life was so unkind. Now you're the key to my peace of mind. 'Cause you make me feel, you make me feel like a natural woman. Where is Sky Falls? I disappeared. Okay, just smudged the screen right away. Just a new ID. Huh. Okay, so are we ready for the destination, folks? Y'all ready for the destination? Okay, I don't have a picture. I can't show you a picture, but I can tell you what the destination was when the time is right. Okay, you ready to go? You hurt so bad. I live next to D and get the get the concert. Thank you. That really makes me feel good, and I should take that in. Usually, I just kind of. I'm going to take that in. Thank you. Oh, you're hurting. Where? Where's the ganja shaman? I want him in here pretty soon. We need the ganja shaman. We need Alexander. It's so good. Okay. Hurts so bad. Hurts so bad to see you again. Please don't go. Please don't go. It hurts so bad. It makes me feel so sad. Oh, it hurts so bad to see you again. Why don't you stay and let me make it up to you? I'll do anything you want me to. You loved me before, please love me again. I can't let you go back to him. Please don't go, please don't go. Or something like that. Something like that. I don't really remember the words of that one that well. The needle tears a hole, that old familiar pain. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. That's the hurt. That's hurt. That's another one. Yeah, Johnny Cash doing that one had a special, had a special, just it hit different since he was dying when he recorded it. Karen, where? Jargo, where? Where are they? Yeah, that's what I was told that I was going to do. That my voice was gonna actually do big things. Was going to heal people, and yep, I was told that a long time ago. I'm missing them. Okay, Dolly. We ready for a destination? Okay, destination D7. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Meow was there. Meow. Sure, let's get it over with. Are you needing to go, Chloe? Okay. You're needing to go. This is it. Destination D7. It is a place, it is a time. That's all I'm going to say. It is a place and a time. Oh, you're just weird. Okay. Oh, we love you anyway. That's fine. You can be weird. Hmm? We're all like, kind of weird. So, really? Hmm. The sun is a rising, most definitely. A new day is dawning. People are changing. Ain't it beautiful? Ooh, crystal blue persuasion. Yeah, blue persuasion. Better get ready to stand in the light. Bucks. That's very interesting. Hmm. Love, love is the answer, and that's all right. So don't you give up now. Ooh, ooh, so easy to find. Just look to your soul and open your mind. You go right ahead. Smudge, go right ahead. Destination D7. Write it down 3 times, and you might want to make a little mark beside it. That sometimes helps. And then you just clear your mind and close your eyes and tell me what you see. And then you put it in all caps so we know that you're answering and not just chatting. Hmm. Wow. Wow. Keep going. This is all very interesting. Wow. One more time. Okay. Destination D7. Destination D7. There'll be peace and good brotherhood, crystal blue persuasion. Really? Very interesting. No, it's not a card, it's a destination. And I cannot show you a picture of it, but I can tell you what it is. Wow. Wow, this is pretty cool. This is a destination, Jason, so it's different. I'm telling you a place and I'm telling you it is in another time. It is a place and it is in another time. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Wow, you got some interesting answers. My eye has been watering. I think there's probably allergens in the air. I've been sneezing, my eyes watering. I should take one of my Claritins. Okay, this is a destination. And I will even say it is a destination that I myself have been to, but this is in time. Wow. Yeah, I've been getting these sneezing spells and my eyes watering. Just it's a weird time of the year for it too. Wow. You guys are coming up with some very interesting stuff. Really? Hmm, interesting. Very interesting. We've been on for 4 hours. I can only go about 4 hours without having to pee. We've been on for over 4 hours, so I'm glad I peed. Actually, doesn't surprise me one bit. I have to take a bio break because sitting around for 4 hours after drinking tea, I would actually be broken if I didn't have to pee, probably. Isn't okay. Wow, some very interesting answers. This is a place. I know a place. Ain't nobody crying. Ain't no smiling faces. Lying to the races. Well, let me take you there. I'll take you there. Let me take you there. Okay, remember go in 3 times, take 3 looks, see, please take a look around, take a look for terrain, take a look for life forms, take a look for activity, any life, any basically shapes, colors, maybe feelings, maybe smells. Oh, the Staple Singers. Wow, that's cool. I remember them. Kinda. Been a while. Hmm. Well, maybe Emmett. Yeah, I have. Like it just ain't the right night for it. And if it ain't, then it ain't. Go with your gut. Go with your intuition. This is about intuition. We are developing that too. So, if you're not supposed to be doing that, just enjoy the chat and the music. Yeah, some nights I'm like that too. I can't do it worth a dang. You know what? I did that one time. My very first time I tried to remote view, very, very first time. All of a sudden, this ugly face appeared before me and said, "What are you doing here?" And it scared me so bad I went right back down and didn't try that again for a long time. uh, okay. Well, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Getting interesting. Right. Cool. Hmm. Okay. I'm leaving you a little bit longer because this is a destination after all. There could be things going on that you want to see. You know what? You need to have some kind of glasses you can put on to spot them for some people. They need narc goggles where you put them on and it's just, oh, there's one there. Because they just draw them like piranha to a fresh ham hock. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Hey, Earthling, other Earthling. Are you sure we're Earthlings? So, Lady Free Flow, Free Fly Flow. Do you know? I'm not sure, but have I been insulted? Lady Free Flow called us Earthlings. Well, seldom, I seldom. Hey, Heather. Cool. But do you want to come in tomorrow and tell us about the astrology for this month? You want to astrologize us for the month, Lady Free Flow? Heather? We're doing a remote view of Destination D7 if you want to join us. Oh, well, that might actually help you, Lady Free Flow. Heather could even help you. Oh, repeating scenario. Okay. Okay, you've had a while now. Get your last answers in as to the destination, and then that's it for now. Because we've been here for 4.5 hours. Unless you guys say, I want another destination or I'm going to cry. If you say that, well, then probably we'll have one more destination. But other than that, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, uh, I kind of have that too. Okay. The destination, and Chloe can't wait any longer. She's about to explode. So I'm going to tell you. The Indian mound, the Indian burial mound at Towner's Woods, just about 20 minutes away from me. Who was around? What was around? What was really going on when it was built? Because I have a suspicion that it's a lot older than they think it is. So, so we'll start from the back and go upwards. Impervious. Like a water balloon speared with an indelible arrow bouncing off. That's very interesting. So this is the Indian mound when it was being built. What was going on? Loops at every corner. And it's in Towner's Woods. They did dig part of it up and they found giants in there. Sus in disguise. Interesting. Spot a narc a mile away. False etiquette. Two spelling views, two hierarchies. There might have been at that time because the now one of the people that were channeling say the lizards and the Anunnaki were here at the same time. Just like when we looked at when the pyramids were built. Upstairs and downstairs, yes. There would be above the ground and below the ground. Mm-hmm. I don't know what QTA is. Green room buffet. I don't know. Oh, green room buffet. Hmm. Interesting. Not bipolar, but mental sclerosis. Split identities. Wow. Soulful sojourn. Trailing on just to trail back. The moon is a continent, the planets too, the Garden of Eden, Asgard, Earth is huge. Okay, 8 is a reference. Love in hieroglyphics, Portugal. Rainbow grid in a pyramid shape or triangle shape with lines through it. The mound is kind of, well, it's kind of cliff shaped actually. It is kind of triangular. And it kind of goes up a hill and then drops off. Weird artificial partial planet shell made of metal but looks like soft metal. Whirlwind of chaos, separate place. Glass floor made out of small ice looking glass blocks. The other side of it, it's where they were putting dead people. So a box floating in space, a big sun rising or something. Wow. I don't know what if we got exactly what was going on, but it sure sounds like it was interesting. Impervious. Well, it was for a long, long time till they dug it up. But what was going on back then? Sounds like they were space people, all right. Sounds like, yeah, because they were giants. We know that. They dug up a giantess and her baby from that mound. And then they had to put it back. Um, they had to put it back because Native Americans threw a fit. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I would say there are star people involved. It sounds like those might have actually been the Anunnaki or someone, one of the star seed, one of the star races, rather. Like they weren't maybe originally from here. Yeah, Heather is Lady Spell Breaker and Free Flow. What is that? Some adult Dr. Seuss? Mary? Yeah, Lady Spellbreaker and Fleet. Flee. I keep wanting to say flea flow. That's not right. It's free flow or flea fro or something. I keep wanting to say something else. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, it was never binder. Hmm. Ah, she ain't binding, she breaking. She rocks the mic like a vandal. Well, it's a heck of a lot better. Free flow is a lot better than flea, flea fro. That's actually horrible. What? Flow and flea fro. That doesn't make sense. Woohoo! Too cold. She's too cold. The hoot scootin' boogie? Is that the Harry Potter version? Is that the witchy version? The hoot scootin' boogie? Hmm. Please release me. Let me go. I don't love you anymore. Hmm. It's been nice here. Been very nice and sunny. I'm going out tomorrow, I think, for a little while. I might do something. I might do something. I don't know about you, but I am wonderful. I really am. I have a nice life. I have a nice life. I have some weird shit going on right now, but don't I always? I have some kind of weird shit that I always have to deal with, it seems like in the background, but that'll that'll end eventually, and I think I'll get everything worked out. Oh, everything's direct? Wow, that is weird. All the planets are direct right now. Okay. Happy 12/12 in a minute. Okay, and it's 111 here. So, we had our lovely um remote viewing class because we didn't have our remote viewing class that we were hoping for, so we had it here. And I hope you enjoyed that. And I hope you enjoyed our destination. Very interesting. Yeah, go with the flow. And I'm on tomorrow, sister. If you want to come in and talk to us about astrology, you're welcome. Gospel. I know what you mean. You don't mean gospel, you mean soul. You probably mean soul. That's what I think you mean, because that seems to be what you mean, because I don't really sing gospel, but I sing soul. And that's what Carlos always said. I really sing soul. So let's see. If I could, I'd catch a falling star to shine on you so I know where you are. Paint a rainbow in your favorite shade to show I love you. Thinking of you, write your name across the sky. Anything you ask, I'll try. Oh, bet you by golly, wow. You're the one that I've been waiting for forever. And ever will my love for you keep growing strong, keep growing strong. There's a touch of magic in your eyes, a fairyland of wonder and surprise. Never thought that fairy tales came true, but they come true when I'm near you. You're a genie in disguise, full of magic and surprise. Oh, bet you by golly, wow. You're the one that I've been waiting for forever. And ever will my love for you keep growing strong, keep growing strong. Okay. Free throw. That's good too. That's good. You get a free throw, you get another chance. Hey, hey! I love you guys. And, well, yeah, 4.5 hours. I must love you guys. Or why else would I be here? Okay. Yep. Well, me too. I'm out of here too, baby. I'm out of here. I'm blowing this popsicle stand, and me and Cowboy, we're going up to the ship. We're going up to the starship. We're going to take a little tour around. We're going to take a little tour around the solar system. Okay. Well, I love you guys, and truth is where you find it. Hope you're always finding some here. Um, and tell people you love them. Some people are leaving. They're going, and don't forget that you're divine, and you can hack the matrix. Hmm. Okay. Sweetest dreams. Right. Okay, love. Right. They always there. We're forever. Everyone that you ever loved is still around. Okay. Love you, dears. And I'll see you tomorrow. If everything goes right, I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you Wednesday. But I'm going to try and get in tomorrow. Love you all.